Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello everyone. How's it going? Sorry, I'm suddenly making sure are my stream labels not updating? They should. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think they updated. Yeah, we're good. Hi everyone. Very smooth intro. Okay. Sorry, my Streamlabs is real funky wonky today. We're off to a funky wonky kind of day. It is Thursday. I will be streaming tomorrow though. Probably, most likely, I would say there's about a 85% chance. I don't know, pretty high chance I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow because I want to make up for having missed a stream. Great after saying hello 3 times like that. Yeah, Jingang, how you doing? So the only reason I may not stream tomorrow is if I can't fix my controller issue. Here's the thing, it worked okay last night on Risk of Rain. I was playing some Risk of Rain. It wouldn't work with Fantasy Life. So I don't know, I'll keep you guys posted, but I'm gonna spend all day tomorrow making sure it works with Fantasy Life. So we should be good. I can't imagine... Worst case, maybe I'll run out and get another controller, but I just don't even know where to start, because if a wired Pro controller isn't working, and the wired, I tried to wire one of my PS3 controllers, that didn't work, so I wouldn't even know which, like, arbitrary controller type to purchase. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but that is pretty much the only thing holding me back, and that was the problem yesterday. I had a, you know, little bit of, reminds me of a scientist in that game, but that's how we agreed to, yeah. Oh man, it's been a lifetime. It's been a day. How's everyone doing? By the way, I'm thinking about unbenching Hwei. Now here's the thing. I don't really feel like playing him, that's the thing, and I'm scared I've lost my muscle memory for him, but I feel like the longer I keep him benched, the rustier I'm gonna get, so I need to just bite the bullet, especially since he will be getting a Spirit Blossom skin probably soon, given that we're in, you know, League of Legends Spirit Blossom era. Hey Kishu, how you doing? So, you know... Looking good oh, thank you, Jingang. I don't think I look particularly good today, but I'm like, I don't care anymore. I don't. Which, I know I say that a lot. I know I talk about, like, oh, I kind of just hit live. It's not that I don't care about how I look, but let me tell you, I've improved leagues. No pun intended. But, from when I first started streaming, because it was hard. I mean, I would turn on the webcam every single stream, but it was tough. And it's still tough, but it's... I don't know how to explain it exactly. It's not that it's easier, but I do care... Not that I care less. Currently stuck in a rough game. What's rough about it? What kind of league problems we have in? Is it the intentionally feeding, the AFKing? By the way, I got a feedback report for a rel that AFK'd. You guys probably remember. It was several streams ago, though, and I just got a feedback report for it. It was probably 2 weeks ago, minimum. Your dad wanted to play Brawl and it's fun. Let's go. We love a gamer dad. That's also... Yeah, I saw that you were in Brawl Chaos. I hope you have a fantastic time. Oh, I love that. You know, okay, here's the thing. Oh, yeah, I have to tell you guys the issue that's going on with my Switch 2 as well. That's a whole thing. I don't even know if I want to talk about it because, to be honest, it's just stupid. TLDR, I am going to stream Rune Factory 6. I know it's Guardians of Azama, whatever. I'm going to call it Rune Factory 6. I've been playing since the first game. I plan to stream it at launch, which was today. I ordered the special edition because I have the special edition for every Rune Factory game. Well, since they started making special editions at 3. Well, technically at 4, Remake 4, and then Remake 3, and then 5, and then 6. Anyway, don't get me started on Rune Factory, but I ordered the special edition. It got hit with tariffs, so it got delayed. The fan that's included, it's like a folding fan that you can display, got hit with a tariff, so now the release date got pushed to, I believe, the 21st. It should be available to be the 21st. I'm not willing to cancel the special edition and buy the regular. I also can't afford to just buy the regular and the special edition, so we're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry, it sucks. I mean, it mostly sucks for me because I'm not gonna be able to stream the game during the first 2 or 3 weeks, and that's where all the hype is. I was really hoping to kind of, you know, get some new Rune Factory fans and stuff like that, but it is what it is. I will still be streaming it, I'm pretty sure, let me know. I mean, if you guys don't want me to, then I'm fine with I'll just play it on my own, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, all that aside, team just started falling behind and now we can't catch back up. Yeah, that's real. I do feel like for the past couple seasons now, when you fall behind, it feels really bad. You know, we've had the turnaround before, but I will say it feels less common, less easy to do than, you know, it used to be. And I'm sad about that because I feel like games used to be a lot more hype. You know, you can make some really cool comebacks. If it's not Terror Slaying gives us for what next? I know. Listen, I'm just kind of glad that there's a reason, because originally I was a little bit upset. I mean, I'm still upset. It's ironic in a way that the person who is so dedicated to the series that they would order the, well, minus the scalpers, but the people who are very dedicated to the series and wanted the special edition don't get to play it. You know. I don't know, it's hard not to be salty because it does affect, you know, my streaming pretty significantly because I wanted to play it at launch, especially being that I don't want to say one of the few people, but I'm definitely in the minority of people who have been playing since the original game. I would consider myself a Rune Factory expert, and I'm glad that so many new people are getting into it, but that's kind of why I wanted to stream it right away, because I think there's not a lot of people that are super familiar with the series, so, you know, I was thinking, oh, we could meet some new friends who are into Rune Factory or into RPGs and Harvest Moon and things like that, but, you know, I can't do anything. I can't control the tariffs on the fan, so that's what's going on with that. But I also plan to do maybe a little unboxing video, or maybe I'll just do it on stream, but I think on stream it'd be a little bit clunky, given that I use a green screen, so it might just be a YouTube video, but I might do an unboxing, because to be honest, the special editions for Rune Factory are really nice. They come with usually like a plush and ARP. Already? I'm already getting put support. Do we try Hwei? Do we play him support? I suck at Hwei support. Let's play him support. Why not? Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy with it. Absolutely crazy with it. Yo, Jungle's name is making me think about Risk of Rain 2. The only thing that gets me through the day anymore is the idea that I get to play Risk of Rain at night. There's something wrong with me, man. My god, you crazy. See, look, we needed AP anyway, and this guy's picking Yasuo. Okay, he's last pick. But maybe that means, you know, there won't be a Yasuo in the game. That'll be great. Oh, that is very crazy, Jin Gang. I don't know who to ban. I don't care. It don't matter. Yo, not the Vex ban. Oh yeah, Vex is probably a very good ban for Yasuo. Alright, keep in mind, I've not played Hwei in forever, and I also have played him support, I think, one time. Hated every minute of it, but I want to try it again because I hated vel'koz support, right? And then I tried it a few more times, and while I don't like it nearly as much as vel'koz mid, just because I don't like support as much as mid in general, it wasn't as bad. I didn't mind it. Gonna have to start banning Mundo. You can't escape him. Yeah. Mundo seems rough. There was another tanky champion that I was not complaining about recently. I think it was actually Mundo. I've been getting a lot of Mundo jungles and they've been doing really well. We'll have to wait and see what they pick. If you're going Yasuo, Vex is a big ban. Yeah, I agree. It's a good ban on his part. It's just I feel like nobody plays Vex. That's why I always feel bad banning Fizz, right? Fizz is a great ban for me, but nobody plays him. So it always feels bad to ban him. You're actually playing Ziggs. Let's go. You know, Ziggs is the one artillery mage that I don't play. So, I mean, I know how to play him, I know what his abilities do, but I just don't play him. So, if you make him look fun enough, maybe I'll pick up a new champ. Yo, did League change their font again? Good luck, guys, good luck. Samira and Thresh is a smelly lane. It's big sweaty. Big sweaty lane, but that's okay. No, I agree though, Kishu. Mundo seems to be a really good ban right now. He seems strong top, he seems strong in the jungle. I mean, you can build around him. Obviously, you can build anti-healing on most champs, but the problem is it's often not enough. Finding it's not enough lately. Ooh, he plays a lot of Yasuo. Used to play him all the time. Yeah, Ziggs is a good champ. If nothing else, he does a lot of damage. I love an artillery mage, but he gets towers really quickly, and I've been saying to you guys that's invaluable, especially in low elo. I don't want to say low elo because it sounds kind of derogatory, but I mean, you know, in lower elo, it's harder for people. A lot of people don't know how to deal with split pushing, so it's great to have that in a mid laner or an APC because it's kind of rare in mid and APC. Meanwhile, top lane, you know, something like a we actually have a Tryndamere, funnily enough, so our team comp is admittedly pretty bad, but given that we have 2 split pushers, hey, it's possible. It's getting hard for you to lead and keep a rhythm against him, yeah. Are you're playing? Oh right, have you been? Were you playing Riven top lane? Was that you? Somebody was learning Riven. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, I can't imagine that's a super fun matchup for Riven. He probably gets very, very tanky, pretty quickly. Can you rush the, you need to use R3 and W to get him still? Yeah. And the slow is kind of annoying. Even though you have a lot of dashes, the slow's a bit much. Can you rush executioners or something like that? Kane top is fun. Kane top is fun. Yes. Have you tried Kane top into Mundo? That's what you should have done. Yeah, or even not rush it. I don't know what Riven builds currently, so I don't know how early you could justify it, but Executioners is what, 800? Something around that. That's what Oblivion Orb is. I will often just get that piece, especially on ADC. If they have a lot of healing, just grab the Executioners. It's really not that much of a financial commitment. And maybe boots. Maybe boots would help you. Could offset getting boots, yeah. Yeah. You have a ton of dashes. Yeah, it's mainly the slow. So as long as you can dodge the slow with one of your dashes, you should be good. Alright, please bear with me while I relearn my muscle memory. Genuinely have not played Hwei in it must be months. So bear with me, bear with me.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's all muscle memory. I don't think about... Not that I don't think about what I'm doing, but it's hard. I'm sure you guys relate to the champions that you play, kind of having some muscle memory with it. So...
Does this look dangerous to you?
That's funny.
I like my enemies like I like my bombs. About to explode!
Sorry? My thoughts
Minions
were
have spawned.
someplace else.
I do want to learn Hwei on support anyway, because again, I just want to improve my Hwei gameplay as much as possible, and so you can only do so much improving mid lane. So by taking him to support, I may learn kind of different ways to play him, learning how to play him from behind and things like that. I'm still gonna go gun. I do think Blackfire would be okay into this team. I don't want to against the Thresh. I'm sorry, I chickened out. Jingang, you're manlier than I will ever be. Now, this is a tough lane. Obviously, Samira has her spell shield, and Thresh is Thresh. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I think, basically, we need to be careful of Thresh's engage.
At least
And do our best to keep Samira off of us. This is a tough lane. I don't think this is a great lane for Hwei support. That's okay, we could just play it cool, and once we get out of lane... Well done. Good job, Jingang. Good on you for keeping your cool. I had heal, and I do have heal in case you need it. But that's the thing too, is that when it comes to Hwei's peel, it can be... I explain this with a lot of my champions I play, is that they have good peel, but sometimes they don't have good... Not that they don't have good self-peel, but it's easier for them to peel other people. To peel the enemy off their allies rather than to peel both bot laners off themselves, if that makes sense. So for example, if Thresh were to hook me or run up and E me, you know, just CC me in general, I sometimes can't be in a good position to live because I can't get my CC off on Samira because he's body blocking. Meanwhile, if he jumps on Jingang, I can position myself to CC Samira, or at the very least CC Thresh properly and damage Samira. So, yeah.
Everyone's made of contradictions. Look to the past.
Alright, Kayn is bot side, and he's gonna notice that Yone actually managed to take most of his bot side jungle, so good on Yone. And hopefully that means Kayn will not be pathing down here.
Art is empty without empathy.
Can't do that, Samira. That's not how your win wall works. Wow, this Yone's kinda killing it. Good on him. He's really giving this Kayn a run for his money.
Keeps the mind awake.
Do we want to live in Yone jungle meta? The ganks are probably good. The ganks are probably funny with his E.
One breath and brush at a time.
I shouldn't have really thrown a full combo there. Really out of mana now, so we might just want to sit back, use our relic a little bit, use our W to grab our mana back. I'm pretty yeah, we might have to go back even if I don't want to.
An enemy has
I
been
could
slain.
get tier.
No matter where I go, I can't forget.
On support, it's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea. The strong urge to just eat the block of pepper jack. Ham pepper jack is my favorite cheese of all time. I think you should. I support it. Do it, Ham. I agree. It sounds like a good idea. What could go wrong?
Peace of mind is a journey. Where you hold
You
every
can't
shade
mom
of
bought it.
yourself up to
Yeah,
the
but if
light.
you enjoy it, I don't think she'd mind. I mean, okay, I can't speak for your mom. She said no. I'm sorry, Ham, that's tragic. My mom was always kind of the opposite. She wouldn't, if she ever bought food, she never minded. She said, you know, as long as it gets eaten and enjoyed.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Well, you could eat the whole block and then blame someone else in your house. Ham, that is an option.
Spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk.
Now, I need to be careful because as much as I enjoy using my E to engage, I do kind of want to make sure I have it for peel because they can be tough. If Thresh lands something, it can be bad. If Samira jumps on us, it could be bad. She's right in front of you. Okay, well, you may have to wait a little bit and then enact your evil plan.
Choose kindness until I have no choice.
It's been so long since I've played Hwei.
An enemy has been slain.
Follow the river.
Good reaction time on that Thresh, so it was really, really good.
Things as simple as black and white.
Yo, I feel so tall next to Ziggs. I've talked about this before, but you guys know that Hwei has 2 canonical heights, right? He has his height when slouching and his height when standing up straight. Similarly to myself.
That darkness takes shape.
Oh, some news, by the way. I haven't had much medical news in a while. It's been pretty quiet. You know how I mentioned to you guys that I was speaking to a surgeon about my leg? So we thought that they had just kind of ghosted me because, well, they kind of did. They had just never sent me the script to get a test done. I don't know. I guess they just forgot, which happens. So a month later, they called me back, and they've sent me the script, and we've made the appointment. So on Wednesday, I should still be able to stream. It's early in the day, but on Wednesday, I'm getting a test done. I should have just thrown the CC. Okay, I don't know if my buttons are going through weird. I tried to QW twice in that fight, and it came out as a QQ and then an EQ. It could just be me. But that's very bizarre. It's a nice Yoni skin. Is that an Ink Shadow Chroma? Oh no, it's Dawnbringer. It's pretty nice. Alright, good job there, Jin Gang. Sorry, that would have gone a little bit more smoothly had my abilities gone through there. It may have been on my end. She's reluctantly letting you. That is good news, considering what happened last time you ate a block of cheese. Ham, you know, that's what I was going to say. I'm like, I don't want you eating a whole block of cheese if it's gonna hurt your stomach, if you're any kind of lactose intolerant. I will fight you to the death, Jin Gang. Lactose better tolerate this. Fair. You know, okay, here's the funny thing. I've been telling you guys I'm lactose intolerant, right? Because I assumed I was. Because that's what people are when they have issues with dairy. I don't think I'm lactose intolerant. I've thought about it, and I think I actually have a milk allergy because it doesn't add up. I've tried many years ago. I used to try taking those enzymes, you know, like lactate or whatever. It wasn't lactate, but it was something similar, so that you can eat dairy after, and it never made a difference for me. And also, when I eat lactose, I get way more severe symptoms. It's not just, oh, my stomach hurts. I get really severe symptoms that are not gastrointestinal, I guess the word is. So I think I have a milk allergy rather than lactose intolerance. And it further is shown because I've tried lactose-free cheese, and I'm not talking vegan cheese. I mean regular cheese that has the lactose removed, and it was still bad. So, the more you know.
My work seeks answers from
Hey Turtley, how are you? If I'm Cute Slayer, then you better get out of chat for your own safety. You know? Can't have you getting slayed. How you doing? How was your trip out of town?
evil. The line blurs.
You're not lactose intolerant, just not good to eat a whole block of cheese. No, that's what I'm saying, Ham. I know. That's why I was saying if you're lactose intolerant or if it's gonna hurt your stomach. Make sure you get some fiber in your diet. That much dairy can back up the systems for some people. 3-day trip was good but exhausting. Yeah.
Will soon fall.
Good. I'm glad it was good. I'm not a fan of traveling. I mean, I don't know what your reason was for. I don't know if you had to for work or, if it was for pleasure or whatever, but I'm just not a big fan of traveling because it's pretty exhausting. It's just a lot of work. Packing, unpacking, being on the road. Yeah, I didn't want to sit in lane alone. I guess I should have gone all the way around. I just really didn't want to. Is a 4-hour drive not too bad? That's good. I think there's hair in my eye. That's why I keep scratching it. This is why I can't play support. I get so darn bored. I'm like, I don't want to have to walk around all the way through this bush. I'd rather just walk through and die and respawn. I don't know what that says about me. But that somehow is less work to me.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. Relive the pain. Relieve the pain.
Kane is 3 and it's kind of rough.
Has destroyed a turret.
At least they'll remember how I make them feel.
Alright, it is time to swap at least. Yasuo's doing very, very well for himself. I'm not sure I've ever played the Aurora Yasuo matchup. I have to imagine it's pretty Yasuo favored.
Turning. No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
An ally has been slain.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light, a page. Be my candle.
On different way, cut down the costs because it's really expensive. Didn't actually work to do that. Okay, what's the cost now, Ham? What'd you get it down to? Okay, this Aurora does not move.
Follow the river. Everyone's made of contradiction.
Easy to just hit her with my QW. Oh, chill out. Chill out, I was reading chat. You need a minute to get that because you forgot. No worries. No worries, I'm happy for you, Ham. That's awesome.
Heart is empty without empathy.
Cheaper magic cards and a whole block of pepper jack cheese. Sounds like a pretty good night to me.
Obsession keeps the
58
mind.
bucks, not bad. What is this? Oh my god, that Rost is fed. Oh, jeez.
You wanna see how to disarm a bomb?
Oh, gee whiz.
Loss haunts me like
Oh,
nothing
Cyber, how's it
else.
going? How is it going? Not great here. Not great here.
Life has to be valued. No seconds wasted. Time is ripped away.
Going
too
badly
quickly.
mentally. What's going on?
Enemy killing spree.
Breath and brush at a time.
Enemy rampage.
Am I just gonna choose to think about it? Well, it might be best to get your mind off of it. You know, Cyber, like I was saying before, you have to recognize what you can and can't control,
Never
right?
gets mastered.
No sense in worrying about the things that you can't control, right? It sounds simple, but I'm serious. It helps a lot. I think about that often.
Shut down.
So focus on what you can control, and what you can control is what you choose to do right now. Maybe you should take some time, play a nice relaxing game, maybe get your favorite snack.
Keep spiraling.
Go crush some butts on League. Listen, I don't know if I'm gonna recommend League when you're not feeling mentally well, you know. League could make it worse.
Every mark should have meaning.
Right, Cyber, and you can't do that, right? That's against the law. So what can you do that would make you feel better for now? How else can you get your frustration out in a more productive manner? I mean, playing video games is a good start, right? What if you could play any type of video game right now, Cyber? What type of game would you play? You want to play like a MOBA? You want to play a shooter? You want to play a cozy game? What would make you the happiest right now? That's a good place to start, and go from there. Do you want something relaxing, something upbeat, something storyline driven to maybe get your mind off of it?
Nothing's as simple.
A first-person shooter, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's a good stress reliever. So Cyber, I don't know if you like Risk of Rain, but for me personally, I've been playing Risk of Rain 2 pretty much every night for the past week,
People aren't what they say.
and I've been really enjoying that.
Rampage.
Watching you for a reason. Well, I hope I can help in any way possible. Yasuo's really doing work. He's really quite good. I know he has a lot of points on Yasuo, but well, that sounded toxic when I say that and then he dies, but he's actually doing very well. Nice, good kill, good kill. Yep.
Side left alone. Side in the dark.
Thanks, Cyber. If it, you know, I hope I can help. I will also be streaming tomorrow. I normally don't stream on Fridays, but I will be, so I'll be here. As long as I don't have controller issues, we will see.
Give me your full attention.
I didn't realize Yone's E was going to end that quickly. I should have just gotten out.
Can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
A piece is never
Yasuo
really
scared
finished.
me.
Just
Can't do anything this game really, especially as support. If I were playing something that's a little bit of a better support than Hwei, I feel like I'd be in a better position here to at least help out my team because we do have some really strong champs on our team. If I had something, say, similar to Soraka, I feel like I could be providing more.
when it strikes.
I don't think Hwei's support complements this team comp much at all. This would be perfect for a Soraka, a Janna, a Sona especially.
You wanna see out of
The
this
heart bared is
Something that can buff their allies, would be pretty useful, and heal them too. Man, I'm struggling.
emotions are most dangerous when silenced.
Alright, Rost is going to grab this dragon as well. That. Really good.
Enemy double kill.
Jeez, this Rust is out of control. There's nothing I can really do to stop him. He can just ult to avoid my CC.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's the problem. They can avoid my CC pretty easily. Aurora has dashes. Samira has her wind wall. Rost has his ult. Kinda hard to lock them down, or to, even to peel.
The line blurs. Moving wires. A single morning changed. So red with blood, flames, and flowers.
Yeah, can't do anything into Thresh, just hanging out with Samira and Kayn all the time. It's okay, just a, you know, just kind of a slow loss here, but it happens. I think, you know, it was going to be a pretty uphill battle just given how terrible our team comp is. There's just not much you can do in those scenarios. There's just not too much you can do. I mean, I was first pick. I would have picked a different support for sure.
And the colors come flooding back.
But that alone would not have been enough. Yeah, they're really, really fed.
The sky isn't blue. The grass isn't green. Nature stirs in hues I can't name.
I'm not walking into that bush. As much as I want to clear that, probably not a good idea.
Creativity is limitless, or better.
Start to play. I think Aurora's a very, very easy champion. But you have to be able to hit skill shots. That's her only kind of. That's the only thing about her. I find her to be easy though. But I also play a lot of mages, so I have a lot of experience with hitting skill shots. You don't understand how her ult works? It's just Thresh, but then it's just Thresh ult, but then if she runs into the side, she teleports to the other side. That's it. Otherwise, it's just Thresh wall. They since changed her ult, and now it's Thresh wall.
No justice.
Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh boy.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ionia has an underworld, black as ink. I stare into it, stares back. What's heavy in the mind? What? Page.
More for damage and slow, yeah. You don't typically use it for repositioning too often. It's more if you need to reposition while you're in the ult. I would say, you know, Cyber, if you're looking to learn her, learn the repositioning last. Just try to play her with her ult as Thresh wall first, and then you'll get the hang of teleporting. You don't know how it does damage? AP. It does AP damage. Just like Threshold. AP damage. It is identical.
Art is empty without empathy.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Your turret
Well,
has been destroyed.
GG's. No, Cyber. You can ult basically wherever. Sorry, I don't feel like switching the scene back that Darius is just standing AFK while the minions are ending. Nope, you can ult anywhere. It does feel like a point and click, right? Like Camille. I get why you're thinking that. I even think that sometimes when I'm playing her. But no, you can miss your ult, even. Well, I at least outdamaged 2 people on our team, so I did something, but that was rough. It was just a bad game to be playing Hwei support. It was just not a great game for it. Just not a good team comp in general from anyone. You know, I think we all just did, you know, kind of lack the coordination there in champ select. Happens. Thanks, Jingang. Thanks for showing me your zigs. So it's like Mordecai's ult. Could you imagine? Alright, you here to show me the Riven? And the only thing that matters is landing your skill shots? Yeah. I would say it's pretty much just how you play Aurora. Just land your skill shots. I think they even basically said that in the... I don't know if it was in the spotlight, but it was just... You have to hit your skill shots. That's it. I would recommend getting familiar with her range on her Q and E, because once you're familiar with those things, you just need to use the maximum range to hit them. That's what I do. You want to hit them with the very tip of the Q and the very tip of the E. It's really making use of her range for spacing, even for kiting. You can use her W to avoid major CC, to get over walls. Don't hold your W as much as I do. Feel free to use it to avoid CC, things like that. It's just a Sue exhibit, yeah. She's getting a buff, really. What are they buffing about her? I haven't really enjoyed her since they changed her ult. And like I've said before, it's not really because they changed her ult. I just kind of stopped enjoying her. I don't know why. Which is a shame because I really enjoyed her before that. Her ult is awkward, but it can be really, really fun once you get the hang of it. Once you get the hang of actually using the portals to reposition, it's a blast. You can do some dumb things. Next time you play some Risk of Rain 2 or in the mood for co-op? Yeah, 100% Jingang. I'm gonna invite you. 100%. Oh, sorry, I should actually hit decline. Bro declared Riven before even getting assigned a lane? Yeah, good for him. Should ban Yasuo. Oh, this is a pretty not so great comp, but nothing could be worse than our last comp, so I'll take anything. I'll take anything. Yeah, I do think League changed the font again, but I really like it. It's gonna be a good one, guys. You prefer playing Xerath over Aurora? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Aurora for you. I don't think she's your type of champion. I prefer her over Xerath personally, but she's not for everyone. I'd only really recommend her if you like playing mages mid, basically. And you don't play mages or mid lane, do you? And even if someone was looking into playing mages, Aurora's not where I would tell them to start. Yeah, she does have more mobility, that's true. Alright, gonna have to build a lot of pens, so unfortunately this game I might have to change my build because our team is pretty AP heavy. We'll see how it goes. I've never seen this Riven skin. If you asked me to guess which champ this was, I think Riven is almost the last female champion, I would guess. You prefer the range of Xerath? Okay, then you're not gonna like any other mage, because I would argue he has just about the highest range of any mage. Wait, what is this ribbon skin? Wait, that's Battle Bunny Prime? Oh, is that the Prime Gaming one or something? Was that the... Okay. I don't know why I'm not recognizing the splash. I actually normally start tier on Hwei. It's been that long.
There is light in
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
From the same set as Primordial Briar? Really? Okay. Interesting. I thought it was way older than that. But I don't keep up to date on Ribbon. We played against Ambessa mid last night and it went as well as you could possibly imagine. I think I was against Ambessa mid I think one time and she didn't do very well. I don't think she's very well suited for mid. Jungle, absolutely, yeah. I don't know how her clear is, but I could definitely see her being a jungler. With that kind of mobility, the ganks have got to be pretty good. But yeah, I don't think she's very well suited to mid.
Act on inspiration when it strikes. Show me who you are, what you're capable of. I'll do the same.
No, and not against a Vex. True, Vex is probably so good into her. Imagine quitting before you scale. Good point.
Nothing's as simple as black and white. I choose kindness until I have everything's.
Okay. I didn't know Xin Zhao could kill from that far away. That's terrifying.
No one can take the part of me that just wants to live.
I guess I should have flashed way sooner. That's crazy.
An enemy has been slain.
Outside the lines.
I don't know, it's one of those miserable days on League so far, but there's certainly enough time in the night to change that.
Every mark should have meaning.
This is why I don't recommend playing League as a source of making you feel better, Cyber. Angie teammates and a Xin Zhao who can kill you from a mile away. The night is still young, yeah.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be one of those days? Yeah, I'm getting that feeling
One
too.
breath and brush at a time.
It's okay. I'm not too concerned.
At least they'll remember how I make them feel.
Since I was kind of getting fed though.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. My light grows brighter.
Light Zinzao on fire. I did not bring Ignite.
Isn't blue, grass isn't green. Nature stirs in hues I can't name.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Now here's the thing, right? Hwei pushes wave. I mean, could I stop using my QE? Yeah, I guess. But you're kind of supposed to push wave, and the problem is then the Fed Zinzao comes and kills me. So I don't really want to push wave. I could push wave and roam, but I'm not feeling very inclined to roam this game.
On what they say, but what they show.
We could just stop pushing wave. That really would solve our problems, and we could just sit here and AFK farm until mid-game. I don't want to do that. It's not fun to do that, but it does feel like the right answer. Make yourself ungankable, you know?
What's heavy in the mind becomes light on the page.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Relive the pain.
Yep, he's just sitting here.
Relieve.
I'll just keep playing the wave push as much as I can. We do have to be careful of Orianna running up and engaging on us, because Zinzao can jump on us pretty easily.
Life flows in currents, twisting, turning. Rush, never its master.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Real makes people what's real.
Enemy killing spree.
I can't believe she lived there.
Emotions
That's
are most
crazy.
dangerous when silenced.
I will say I have pretty much 100% lost my muscle memory with Hwei. I will say, and I'm not surprised. But that's what happens when you stop playing a champ, especially like Hwei. That's gonna happen, you know.
Just abandoned.
I do really need to head back. 6-way bot lane last game doesn't look as crazy as Ahri caught the spot. Yeah. Okay, looks like Zinzo's top. So's Orianna, in fact.
Is no muse. It bleeds the color from everything it touches.
Zinzo is quite a problem. Their jungler is quickly getting out of control. That's why, like I said, you just try to make yourself as difficult to gank as possible. And it's not always easy, right? Because, like I said, I want to push the wave. And by not pushing the wave, I can't farm because she can harass me really hard. By not just, you know, with me spamming WE, QE, I can farm the wave and not get harassed. But it pushes the wave very, very quickly, and I just can't have that right now with a 4-0 Eclipse Zinzo. So because of that, I have to try to farm with my other abilities. Which is not that hard, but I have to not get poked out by Orianna. I would have liked to save Ambessa there, but there's nothing I can do. I probably shouldn't have ulted, but hopefully I just won't need my ult.
Highlights and shadows.
You won the 4v5. Let's go. What an accomplishment. I would have liked to get that shut down, but what can you do? At least he's dead. At least he's dead.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Alright, good job, Ambessa. Nice.
Has been slain.
Okay, we got our boots. Good. And I'm glad I went tier this game because we're definitely going to need it. 14-5 Camille top and 11-2 Mel support. That's nasty. That's nasty.
There's a side of me I need to understand.
Camille's very hard to deal with.
Left alone. The side in the dark. Understand through art, connection.
I need to get out of tower. They really do got a nasty team. They really do got a Zinzo.
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
How do we miss that charm? Oh no. Jackson catches in and big ball lady. Not big ball lady.
Loss haunts me like nothing else. Nothing's as simple as black and
An ally has been slain.
I do a lot of damage to her, especially when I can manage to get my passive off, but Xin Zhao is up there. I see her running right up to him. It's unfortunate because I can jump on Orianna, I can do a lot of damage to her, but Xin Zhao is always there. Always watching.
Dominating.
Alright, he's dead.
everyone's made of contradictions.
We have a moment's respite here that we can potentially kill her, but we are pretty low at this point.
I choose kindness until I have no choice.
Like the TV show Big Brother, I've actually never seen Big Brother. I thought it was just like a reality show. Yo, Kenshi's really fed. When did that happen? He has 4 kills.
Every mark should have meaning.
I'm scared. Oh! See, I had to make the Ahri feel better about missing her charm. So I threw my ult right there. Did Karthus just get ult?
An enemy has been slain. You
Good job,
have
good job.
slain an enemy.
Stop smiting me, leave me alone. This is mad.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
At least they'll remember.
Good job,
how I
guys.
feel.
We are going to do our best to make sure it's not one of those days.
Ionia has an underworld, black as ink.
Look at that, I'm 2-2 with the shutdown.
Let's tear us back.
Why'd Riot give me a shutdown? At least we're getting Xin under control.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. No justice.
An
No
ally has been slain.
clarity.
Godlike.
Want what they say. Sure.
Shut down. An enemy has been
So
slain.
far, the only real issues on their team, well, it's quite a few of them actually. It's top jungle and the support even. The Kenshi's going to be rough.
Who I was.
I see Ken shutting down. It's unfortunate. That's the thing is, Orianna has just been kind of babysat most of the game.
Blood, a page.
slain.
Here I come.
You are slain. Double kill. Double kill. Enemy double kill.
It's a lot. I heard Grey's Anatomy is really good. I've actually never seen it. I do feel like it's probably something I would like. I don't know, do you recommend it? Psych can't get into it. Yeah, I believe a long time ago, I think my mom and I tried to watch Psych because she's a therapist, and I think we both didn't care for it, but this was a very long time ago. Hold on, let me...
Out of the ashes.
Okay, they're tanky, they've got healing, I think we're gonna buy this. You enjoy the Jingang. It's the best flavor. You can't deny it's the best flavor. I know you drink it too, don't give me that. Don't give me that.
So far from the
Your turret has been destroyed.
sand.
It's the only flavor of vitamin water that I drink. All the other flavors are so garbage compared to the Triple X. I pretend I do not see, I must farm. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Please stop pressing R, misfortune.
I'll always be a student of the rush, never its master.
So she's too fast, she 100% just outplays me here. I can't really fight her. Because if she presses W, she avoids everything of mine. So I'm not letting fight her. Oh, well, she waited for me to use my, ACC, so that's kind of... What's she doing? Oh, okay. I guess I just outplay her then. I don't know what that was.
An ally has been slain.
Hwei's laugh makes me remember why I love him.
Has been slain.
That is something else. It's real good. It's real good.
What legacy will I leave? What'll survive of me? Even my footsteps are already gone.
Yo, Jax is like Riven's worst matchup, right? It's gotta be pretty bad for Riven. I don't really want to hang around too.
The surreal
Oh, I could actually get us out of this game. It's tough. I don't think it's unwinnable, but do we want to sweat this hard? Not really.
Destroyed a turret.
It's definitely not unwinnable, but... I don't know, I'm kind of open to getting out of it, to be honest. I don't think it's unwinnable. But...
Defeat.
it's okay. We go next. See, that's why I've been switching scenes early, because for some reason my my loop deck is having none of it. Wait, I got an S- that game? I feel like I did nothing. I did nothing that game. Oh, GG's Kishu. I'm sorry, those are rough lane. Jax just destroys Riven, right? There's no way Riven does well into Jax. That's the thing about Riven. You're gonna get horrible matchups. She just loses some matchups. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the case with most top laners in general. It wasn't bad till he got kills, yeah. The Zinzao was pretty rough. He was just ganking constantly. Yeah, it's a problem with learning a champ like Riven. She has some abysmal matchups. So I guess the idea is you either try for last pick, which on top lane, you know, your team should be giving you last pick anyway if you're top, but do you want to learn how to play Riven into those really rough matchups? Are you that dedicated to her, or would you rather just maybe pick her into not so bad matchups, you know? Sometimes you don't get the luxury of last pick. What can you do? You'd rather learn the matchups. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the exact same way. You get late pick, you take it, but you'd rather learn now than suffer later. I am the exact same way. That's why I generally don't really ban anything serious. Like, I'll just ban Hwei because I don't care. But, because why not lane into Yasuo a bunch and get better at laning into him? I feel like I have, because I've laned into Yasuo so many times, countless times. And I feel like I know how to handle it. Is it miserable? Can I not really do much? Yeah, but I feel like I'm learning how to handle it. When Jax is skins, he gets pretty decent weapon. That being a hockey stick, yes. It's a good Jax skin. It's a good one. But yeah, I don't mind learning the difficult matchups either, because here's the thing, right? With almost any champ you play, probably every single champ you play, there's going to be more than one bad matchup, and you only get one ban. So why not just learn it? Unless there's something that really tilts you. Like, for me, Fizz is really rough, and there's nothing I can do as a player to improve into Fizz. There's nothing. With the roster that I play, the champs that I play, you can't outplay Fizz. The Fizz, even if he's asleep, is still gonna beat you. But with something like Yasuo, it's tough, but there's room to outplay him. There's room to farm and roam and play around his win wall, hope he messes up. The skill level of the Yasuo matters, things like that. So, a Nico top? You know, you can't respect the range top players. I don't like people who play mages top in particular. For a while you were considered Riven mid. How does she do into mages? I guess probably pretty good, right? Because she has a lot of dashes. She has a lot of dashes, right? So you just dodge the skill shots and jump on them? Sorry, I slurped. Better dodges and softer opponents, yeah. You'd probably have to build a little bit differently, maybe? Ooh, Camille support, that's an oldie but a goodie. It's an oldie but a goodie. But you'll get ganked more often, yeah. How does Riven do with ganks? I feel like, I mean, she has a little bit of CC and she has dashes, so I feel like she's not the worst. But it can be kind of limited depending on who the jungler is. If you can hit your CC, it's okay, but it depends exactly, because there's some junglers that have ways of sticking to you. And Riven can't really deal with that, right? Her CC is pretty one-dimensional. Yeah, that's the one thing you have to deal with learning mid, is just getting ganked all the time. And it's something that I'm still trying to figure out. Sort of the best that I'm doing with it is learning how my champions can avoid ganks, right? So for example, with Hwei, you just have to hold your CC. That's why I don't often use my CC on wave, because even though it can be tempting to EE the backline, or, you know, just help with wave clear or pull up to the side of it and EE the full wave, it makes you really susceptible to ganks. Same with vel'koz. A lot of times I want to throw my E to help me wave clear, especially early on. But you need to be very, very careful about doing that. And then when it comes to the macro of avoiding ganks, that's something I'm still trying to learn better. I do always ward, but I will admit I don't deep ward. I don't ward in better places, and I'm also not very familiar with current jungle pathing. So I really leave myself pretty open to getting ganked, and so because of that, I get ganked often. It's something I really need to work on. But that is the scary part of mid. Otherwise though, I do really enjoy mid. Wow, Aphelios kind of got my hairstyle in that skin. What's going on? That's crazy. No way they banned Zed and picked Ahri. Ahri seems kind of strong right now. These names look familiar. Were they in our last game? These names look very familiar. I'm recognizing the Alistair top and the jungle. I hope that wasn't the Zinzo. Yeah, Ahri's getting played a lot, for quite some time now. I feel like she's been getting played more often just this past year in general. I see so much Ahri. Again, she's one of those champs where it can be difficult to play into her. She's very, very safe, but she's someone you're going to have to deal with a lot, so you might as well learn how to.
Leave everything to my imagination.
And that's how I feel about Yasuo too. I'm always gonna have to play into a million Yasuo players, so
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
gotta just learn how to. When it comes to champs like Ahri, I mean, yes, I'm very rusty on Hwei, so right now she might be able to kill me, just because I'm just not playing super well. But normally it's more that I have to worry about her getting away from me. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'm so sorry.
My work
Minions have spawned.
burning questions.
I'll admit I was tempted to follow that Shaco in. We both wanted to, but if this is the same if this is the Zinzao from last game, then yikes. I do want to get better, so I noticed that a lot of mid laners will ward these camps, and that makes sense. Seeing where the jungler's at can tell you where they're pathing to. And sometimes you're not going to catch them in river. The river's quite huge. Warding certain bushes is not going to always reveal the jungler, even if they do pass through river. So it's something I need to be less lazy about. I will admit my warding is a product of me just being kind of lazy about it. Oh my god, Ahri's skins are so freaking loud. I feel like I have to mute the game audio. There's so many of her skins that just have the loudest sound effects, like crashing in a warehouse kind of tin can sound effects. They sound really bad too on a lot of her skins. I don't know what that's about.
Express everything.
Like, you'd think this skin, she's all, you know, pretty and spirit blossom. You would think, I don't know, it's some wispy, nice sound effects, but the ball hitting you just sounds like someone falling down a set of stairs.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
Time to show them the way. An enemy has been slain.
Can't believe I didn't get that cannon.
At least they'll remember how I make them.
We got a case of the Mondays on a Thursday.
Outside the line.
How dare she not walk into my queue? We've got a nice little passive damage there. That's the thing too about Hwei. You can activate your passive without using your CC 100%. But it can be a little bit.
An ally has been slain.
Clarity.
Not that you can activate without using your CC. I don't know how to word it. But when holding your CC, it's kind of just harder to get the extra damage off. No, what do you mean?
Good. Evil.
Now, into Ahri, I do think getting boots early would be a good idea. I can't go without mana on Hwei. Especially with how poorly I'm farming.
Act on inspiration. Strikes.
Oh my god. Not like that. He just barely got his dash up in time. Oh, that's tragic. At least Set should have a pretty free lane into Alistar. I'm never gonna say no to a Fed set.
An ally has been slain.
Never in a million years. You know what? I'm actually gonna walk back to lane here.
Seconds wasted.
I want to have my TP up for when I get Lost
Too
Chapter.
quickly.
Bot lane's doing well. Yeah, into Kog'Maw. This Camille is going to be able to destroy a Kog'Maw early on. Once Kog'Maw gets a little bit of an item here, it's going to be tough because he's going to do a lot of damage to her from a distance. But fortunately, it looks like she's bullying him early, which is exactly what she should be doing.
People aren't what they say. They show.
I feel like this Ahri wants me to push wave, so it makes me less inclined to be pushing the wave. Oh god, she's 6.
Time's just beginning.
An enemy has been slain.
That was very fun, Ahri. Ahri players do just be mashing their R button once it comes up.
An enemy has been slain.
Every mark should
An
have
ally has been slain.
Well, she has no ult, but I have no mana. She could kill me pretty easily with Electrocute, and she's really pushing wave. This is good for me.
An ally has been slain.
Well, if she ever learns to hit a skill shot, I'm in danger. But let's bank on the idea she won't.
I create.
Yeah, I'll let her push this wave, and I'll sit under tower and at least just get the cannon and stuff. I can TP back, so it's not a problem.
One breath and brush at a time. A piece of just a bang.
She is thirsty.
Life flows in currents, twisting. Please focus.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, Greaves and Alistair are pretty fed. Looks like our set is kind of struggling. He might be getting camped, to be honest. If this, like I said, if this is the same jungler from last game, it doesn't surprise me. He was ganking so much. But fortunately, he's playing something like Graves that's not nearly as sticky as Enzo.
Nothing's as simple as black and white. Moving waters.
An ally has been slain.
I'll
When all
always
goes
be
down,
a student.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I really need my tier 2s, to be honest. Ahri is 2-0. She's going to come back with a full item. I really am just taking unnecessary damage from her too.
The surreal makes people admit what's real.
It should be a really, really easy gank, particularly without ult. If Shiko puts down a well-placed box to avoid the charm. But I know he's kind of dealing with a lot. Honestly, he's keeping up with Graves in farm, though. Okay. Yeah, not much I can do about that. It do be one of those days, huh?
What legacy will I leave? What'll survive of me? Even my footsteps are already gone.
Yep, sets her full malignance. Her getting multiple kills outside a lane is just, there's just not much you can do about this, especially with an Ahri. So obviously she flashed on me there, but even if she doesn't have flash, just press R on me. There's not a lot that can be done. Fortunately, she's not roaming. Actually, I would say unfortunately.
Enemy double kill.
Because then I'm stuck with her. But it's good, I guess, that she's not roaming for some reason. I don't know why she just pushes tower and then just kind of tries to kill me under tower. She pushes wave and then tries to kill me under tower, I should say. It's good because I don't want her killing the rest of my team. Oh, he should have waited. Ooh, that's a really cool animation. Don't look. That was a sloppy looking ult, but at least we hit. Good job. Okay, good for Shaco. You know what? That worked out for him. I would have liked him to wait a little bit longer just so I could grab an assist on that Kog'Maw, but hey, you know what? He did real well. like she's just that bored that she's just pressing R under my tower. I don't know. At that point, right, you should just roam and go press R on bot lane or on top lane. I wish that upon my team. I'm glad she's not doing it, but it just seems kind of not very productive, what she's doing.
A heart bared isn't broken. It's free.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Spirits are calling.
Nice. Good job.
An enemy has been slain.
Answers for the most burning questions.
An ally has been slain.
I only
Follow the river. I choose kindness until I have no choice.
Enemy rampage. An enemy is
I should have stayed on her. I didn't realize the Shaco would do so much damage.
shut down.
I'm it.
You don't need to grieve anymore.
So the pathing was so bad here. I got stuck on this corner. I was trying to leave this way, and then I got trapped on the corner, so I figured I'd go this way. What a mess. What a mess. At least I got the shutdown though. I'm good with that.
An enemy
I
has
will
been
have to grab
slain.
my Archangel second. There's no choice.
No one can take the part of me that just wants to live.
FFing. I would be willing to leave it up to my team here. Again, it's kind of early to FF at 15 minutes. I really don't think it's unwinnable, but we're just having these games where I don't know. I think our teams are really just not into it. I don't blame them because I am kind of leaning the same way, so I get it. Maybe I'll vote yes and let my team decide.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagined?
An enemy is legendary.
I love this Shaco. I love this Shaco. I don't know if Elios. I voted yes, but I mainly voted yes so that my team could ultimately decide. It's definitely not unwinnable,
Moving on.
but I get that there's games where you don't want to sweat.
Behind.
This Shaco's really popping off though. That's crazy. This guy went from what, 0-4 or something to 4-5, and he's doing so much damage. AD Shaco seems really good right now, and I'm happy to see people playing him AD, because I get AP's fun, there's nothing wrong with AP. But I feel like AD Shaco's more versatile, it's more fun. I think it's better for team comps typically. He's less one-dimensional than AP Shaco kind of is. I mean, that damage is crazy.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
And Kog'Maw's is Ginsu's, which is kind of rough.
Hello, little spirit.
An enemy is legendary. Killing spree.
Isn't green. Nature stirs in hues I can't name.
No difference. Complacency breeds.
I just want to assist. Can't the Hwei get an assist?
Good, evil. The line blurs. inspiration when it strikes.
I feel like this Ahri knows nothing other than farming. I still can't understand, because she's a good player. That's why I'm kind of confused. She's good at Ahri. So why not roam? I just don't get why she's wasting so much time here.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light on the page.
Graves have a, yeah, he does have a huge bounty. I can't really lean into Ashe and Kog'Maw. This Shaco, it's so funny. And the Graves too. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I'm being forced bot lane before their bot lane wants to rotate, because now I can't do anything. Okay, so I guess I gotta go home, because the Graves that is 10-1 is sitting there menacingly. Okay, set. Okay. This Graves does not care. He's like, see you later, Kog'Maw. Good luck, idiot.
Need to understand. Side left alone. Side in the dark.
Wow, good job. Well done. Dude, the Shaco. He really did. I could sit in the bush, but I don't have enough DPS to kill her. I know I don't. Also, she has her Shadow Flame, which is absolutely disgusting.
Should have me.
I can't really even think about fighting her until I get my upgraded tier.
One breath and brush at a time.
Just think about pressing R. I'm just gonna back off a little bit. She pushes the wave so fast anyway. Graves is right here. I'm at least glad I didn't really die to Graves much. I didn't really contribute to that.
Twisting. Turning.
It's the small victories.
Enough for now.
Okay. They got Drake. I'm not looking to stay bot. They might be going for this. I don't think they are, but they might be. There's a possibility for sure. Horizon Focus, fantastic here. That's what I would have liked to go second. Horizon Focus, Shadow Flame. That is a really cool skin. Wow, the animations on it are actually really good.
Ionia has an underworld. Black
I've seen the skin a few times, but I haven't gotten to see the animations.
well, and it's terraced back.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Black and white.
Get me an assist, Shaco. Ah, he can't. It's okay. He's turned into a menace. Alright, looks like he's sitting here. That'll be good. See if we can make something happen.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
That's so good. She flashed. She flashed. You totally forgot about your Ornn support. Okay. You know, we like an Ornn support player. Gotta get that free damage in while she's AFK. No!
I'm just a trace of who I was.
I went through a roller coaster of emotions there. Free upgrades, yeah, free upgrades in any lane that Ornn is in. Ornn can be in any lane and support his entire team, really. I knew he would flash, but I was hoping that I could E him faster. Gotta love the dash flash ult combo. Like, I'm tired, you know? I'm exhausted. I'm EP. It's just been a lot today on League of Legends. I don't want to play with Graves. Sorry, I will leave. I know I teleported down here, so you might think, oh, it's really stupid for you to teleport down there and then walk back up. But would you choose to spend time with this Graves? I mean, I'd choose to spend time with Graves. But not this Graves. I missed a... I missed. I'm bad. Don't look. I'm shy. If I could hit a skill shot, my team would love me. My team... this would be going so differently. If I could hit a single skill shot. Told you I'm rusty. I warned you. The problem is CCing Graves is a little bit hard. CCing a lot of their team is pretty hard even as Hwei. My EW just shouldn't be used. No one is going to get hit by that. EQ, I can't. Graves has flashes in his kit. Ahri does too, essentially. And then maybe my EE, but it's not a very reliable form of CC. It doesn't really CC them enough. vel'koz CC would also be pretty bad here, but it's slightly more reliable in my opinion.
Island of sand, blotted with ash.
Playtime's just beginning.
Said I just a couple of homies down in the bot lane. Don't tank tower shots. Don't do that.
Spirit fire.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
It's free.
I tried. I sped him up a few times and even CC'd Ahri, but it's not enough. I honestly think if this Ahri figured out macro a bit better, she'd be really good. Because I think she's honestly really good at Ahri.
I choose kindness until I have.
I mean,
no
I'm
choice.
similarly. I think my micro's pretty decent, but I feel like my macro's a little bit better than hers. Yeah, we're definitely just gonna grab this. There's no question. They are very, very squishy. So grab Shadow Flame and then Death Cap. Actually, Zanya's might be good. We'll think about where we're going with our last item once we get there.
So red with blood, rain.
Shiko and I weren't really there. Or maybe Shiko was there, I didn't quite see him, but I wasn't there in time.
When
I did
others
at least
fall to
stop
pieces,
Graves from
I
flashing
gather
in.
them up.
Or at least caught him in CC, I should say.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Well, this Shaco's really the comeback king. He did very, very well, all things considered.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Good.
An ally has been slain.
Well, that's not good.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy is dominated.
Camille is 2 and 11. I do think she was AFK as well. Well, GG's. Yeah, for sure. This poor fellow is. Oh boy. At least that game wasn't tilting right there. At least the team was, you know, relatively nice. That Shaco was pretty funny. I gotta respect how well the Shaco did. Gotta respect it. It's a slow day on League. But that's what happens. That's what happens sometimes. I don't know, do I take a break from mid? Oh, that's the Shaco, it's funny. I think I'll take a little break from mid. He was very good. He was very, very fun to play with. Okay, it should be a different team. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting that Shaco again. Take a break. Do something a little bit different here. Now, I've learned from experience not to first pick Silas, because then they just pick a team with garbage ults. But you know what? This guy probably knows what he's doing. Akshan's an interesting ban. I would be surprised if Silas struggles into him. I guess the ult is not fantastic for him. It was kind of fun playing Janna last time, so maybe we'll play her again. Why not? Something a little different. Especially if I'm, you know, having fun with the champ. You know what? Never been happier to not be mid lane. LeBlanc is my nightmare these days. I really need to start banning her when I'm mid. I really do. Yeah, I'm fine with Janna. I don't think it's fantastic into Vayne, but it's what I feel like playing right now. Man, she has so many good skins now. Oh, she's apparently getting either a Dawnbringer or a Nightbringer skin as well. Heaven Scale Janna, this is so cute. I believe Jingang has the Halloween Jinx skin, so... It might be Vayne top and LeBlanc bot. I know. I'm coping. I'm coping. Yeah, it's a team comp. That's a team comp if I've ever seen one. That is certainly a team comp. I don't even know who's bot. Maybe it's that good LeBlanc support. And Jace mid, Kindred jungle, and Urgot top. Oh no, it might be Urgot support actually. It's probably Urgot and LeBlanc bot lane. Jace mid, Bane top. Disgusting. I can't believe I leave mid lane and the LeBlanc follows me down here. I've had enough of support LeBlanc. I hate it. Wait, Jace is kind of cute in that skin. I mean, not my favorite Jace look, but not bad. Not bad. Pretty cute.
Okay.
Oh, you mean Janna? This Janna skin is really cute. I want one of her new skins though. They're really nice. Off we go. So what do we think about Vayne and LeBlanc support? Why can't we just get a normal bot lane? No, we go in this bush and we die to LeBlanc support like real men. I can't. I actually think I have nightmares about LeBlanc. Unironically, I think I have nightmares about her. Normal bot lane isn't allowed anymore, I agree. Off meta bot lane is the new meta. I got him. Got that 5 gold, dude. Look at how cute her familiar is. Gold lead established, he gets me. He gets me. Look how cute though. Look at this little pumpkin cat. I love Janna. See, this Aatrox gets me. Look at him spinning around in that bush. I'm the same way. You gotta get the spook on him. It's all a mind game, really. Now, one day I'll remember that the support item does all this old. It does all the old support items at the same time, basically. So I have to remember that when I proc what would be Spell Thieves, I need to not use my relic afterwards, because then I don't have a charge.
As you wish.
Now, I don't know the most optimal way to CC LeBlanc as Janna. I'm assuming you're gonna want to point your tornado in a way that could hit her or her shadow, depending on what she chooses to do. Really good tree Jingang. That's my one and only Jinx player.
The storm approaches. First,
I don't know. I don't know, I'm scared.
has been slain.
My boy!
Swiftly.
Let's go. Wait, J-Salt's pretty bad for him. Does Silas get anything out of J-Salt? How does J-Salt work for Silas? I want to taunt this LeBlanc. Gotta assert dominance. Kindred's Mark is right here also. Zombies. We do probably want to rush Boots on Janna, at the very least. Do that. I think that's good. Boots and Fairy Charm. Zombies and Zoomies bot lane.
In harmony.
Vayne's quite low, she's probably going to back here.
An ally has been slain. As you wish.
I don't like LeBlanc's new walking animation. It's kind of weird. It's sort of a little too floaty. She looks like she's running on, when you're in the pool. You know how your legs can kind of... I don't know, she looks like she's in water or something. I guess that's kind of leagues the art style that they're going towards, this sort of floaty... I don't know why my W didn't go off there. Are we getting ganked? I don't know why she's attacking me. She probably wouldn't have killed Jingang there, but she probably at least would have gotten very close. Alright, I think... And especially since she has Jingang marked, that is strange. And even not from a Kindred perspective, even Mark aside, she should have just been attacking him. Because I did shield myself because she kept attacking me. Yeah, that was bizarre. I don't know what that was about. W Max Janna does make sense, given I believe it works with her passive and everything, so that does make sense. It's tempting to put maybe a couple points into E, but I'm gonna do what Riot tells me, because I think that they know a little bit better than I do.
Breathlessly.
I do like the Halloween skins in general. Huge fan of most of them. I like what they're doing now with Fright Night, but even so, this Bewitching Janna is so cute.
Gale winds unleashed.
An enemy has been slain.
In harmony.
To a degree, I could see LeBlanc's support being viable in lane because she can go in, do a bunch of damage, and CC and get out. I could see it working. But I don't know how well she would do without money. Without farm money. She also doesn't provide much mid and late game in terms of support.
Upon the wind.
Of course my quest completes the second I leave base. Here's the thing with Chosen of the Wolf Kindred. I don't think it's a terrible skin, but I feel like she has so many better skins. Maybe not so many, but I like her team skin, her porcelain skin. I don't know. She's just got better options, I feel like.
Swiftly.
And she has a prestige skin as well.
Killing spree.
In harmony.
Alright, I'd say lane's going pretty well. I got way too greedy. I don't know why my shield wasn't going off. If he gets that kill, you know what? That's worth.
Has been slain.
That's worth. I don't know why I just barely wasn't able to shield myself in time.
Upon the wind.
I did press E on myself, but maybe I should have used my portrait because perhaps my mouse was not where it needed to be.
As you wish.
Ah, you just trained the new replacement. Very nice, Cyber. How'd that go?
Swiftly.
How'd that go? Guess we'll see how your midday coordinator. Your contact HR. Yes, sounds like a plan to me. I don't know where LeBlanc went. I was just top.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Unstoppable.
This Aatrox is doing really well. Nice, can definitely get a few plates here.
Swiftly.
Very good. Yeah, you don't really want to, like, Vayne can do fine under tower against Janna and Jinx, but Jinx can just get plates so quickly.
As you wish. In harmony.
Let's go, dude.
Upon the wind.
An ally has been slain. Dominating.
Alright, pretty clean lanes so far. It's nice to sometimes take a little bit of a break, especially when Mitch has been, like, I mean, I haven't been playing well today, but it's not even 100% my fault. I mean, things have also just gone poorly in game, like the jungler's getting fed and my laner getting fed in other lanes and things like that. It's like, why not just relax and play some support? Because I'm bad at it, because I don't necessarily enjoy it, sure, but I do enjoy it when I just want to sit back and relax.
Upon the wind. The tempest is upon them.
An ally has been slain. Turret plate
What is she
will fall
doing?
soon. Killing spree.
Nice. This LeBlanc definitely is not playing that well. She did not have the ability to kill me there, with the way she kind of split up her combo like that. Shurelius would be pretty good, especially with how fed our Aatrox is. I think we
As
might
you
pivot
wish.
into that. Close, close. Just like in Arcane.
Breathlessly. An ally has been slain.
With ease.
What if they increase Jinx ult hitbox so it hits the entire lane? Heck yeah, just make it like Senna ult. Nice.
As you wish.
I wasn't planning to clear that. I just wanted to clear the one in the middle of the lane.
Swiftly. Upon the wind.
I have heal, I have ult. It's not gonna be a problem. She's gonna probably choose an extended fight here, but I don't think she realizes the amount of healing I can still do.
In harmony.
Not great. He has ult. Keep going.
Breathlessly.
Oh, I didn't mean like that. I meant on the vein.
Your turret has been destroyed. Godlike. Enemy killing spree.
please.
Nice. That's an easy kill.
As you wish.
I don't think so, Cyber. I'm not sure.
Breathlessly.
The ult angle was just a little bit off.
Please. As you wish.
This LeBlanc is not worth much, I will be honest. We definitely wanted the Vayne there instead, but what can you do? It's a nasty bush hiding, I know, but to be fair, if you're playing LeBlanc support, maybe you kind of deserve it. Maybe. How do we feel about LeBlanc support players? How do we feel about all two of them?
Shut down.
In harmony.
You're either very good or a new player. That's true. That's true, isn't it?
As you wish. In harmony.
Alright, we should probably stay here and help them defend.
Please.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Enemy double kill.
Nice, nice.
Swiftly.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, we'll grab this. I think Moonstone is probably a pretty good idea here. Having the shields go to multiple teammates, especially when my teammates are doing so well, seems like a no-brainer.
Swiftly.
He does a lot of damage. No! What was this guy doing? Oh, just kidding. He's dead.
An ally has been slain.
I shouldn't have doubted him for a second. Well, the LeBlanc finally got an assist. Hi, Ivy. How's it going? How you doing? How's Luna? I'm very invested in how well Luna is doing these days.
With ease.
She's so cute.
Upon the
Alright, we'll hang out mid. We do have to worry about this. I don't think they're going to be able to do that. The Kindred's not doing very well. Oh, okay.
As you wish.
This LeBlanc sure is something. If we kill the Kindred here... It's 3 objectives. Oh no. Okay, you know what? It was worth it to see this ult. That's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good. She's doing decent. She's a little gremlin. For sure. I, on the other hand, doing a bit better. Your still hurts. But you finally got the antibiotics and start taking them. Okay, good. I've never been put into tears because of eardrops. It sounds like, oh god, that sounds... Oh, I got chills. That sounds awful. I'm sorry, Ivy. I'm glad you're at least on antibiotics. It sounds like maybe you had an infection, which is pretty common after surgery. Antibiotics should make you feel a lot better. I feel like they tend to work in a couple days. Probably within, you know, 24 to 48 hours, I think you'll start feeling better. Are you allowed to take something like a Tylenol or a Motrin? Something to help with the pain a little bit? Those are pretty harmless things that usually your doctor lets you take. And the antibiotics are also make you... Oh my god, Ivy! You need to tell your doctor about that. That's definitely not supposed to happen. It sounds like you might have... Not exactly an allergy, but maybe a bad interaction with it. They can probably give you a different kind. Like for me, I had a penicillin allergy, right? So they could give me something that worked that wasn't penicillin. So they could probably do the same thing for you. There's tons of antibiotic options out there. Yeah, that should not be happening. You should definitely tell your doctor.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You go shower.
Upon the wind.
You talked to your doctor, you said it's going to be one of the side effects. Oh, wow. Well, I'm sorry, please take care of yourself. That sounds really scary. She just condemned me away. Of all the people, she condemned me. You never heard of that? Yeah, I haven't either. That's crazy. I mean, medications can cause really, really crazy side effects. That alone is not surprising to me. Nice, good job. These Zinzos lately, or at least today, I don't know if they're just playing well or if Zinzou's good. He might be in need of a nerf. I mean, just given that I've seen, what, 3 of them today? And I've only played, what, 3 or 4 games? He might be good right now. Yeah, I agree. You know, Ivy, even if that is a side effect that can happen with that medication, you don't have to go through that. If it becomes too much, definitely let them know, and I'm sure they can give you something that's not gonna have that interaction. You definitely don't have to suffer, but you do have to be very vocal about it with a lot of doctors and hospitals. You have to tell them flat out, hey, I'm suffering, I need help with this. Sorry, small pain meds. Got you. No, I got you, Ivy. Definitely, just make sure you take care of yourself. I'm hoping you'll start to feel better really soon, though. GG. Happy to finally get a win. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of us in chat are doctors, so I can't speak to... I mean, I can speak to what medications I've taken, but I've not taken any painkillers throughout cancer treatment or anything, so I don't really know how those work. I know that they're pretty intense drugs, though, so... Definitely just keep letting your doctor know what's going on. But I'm not a doctor. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel with my unsolicited advice here. Meds you've taken usually never get the side effect. Well, here's the thing, and I'm not saying that, Ivy, that you're allergic, because I don't think that's an allergic reaction, but they say that people who are either allergic to basically all medications or no medications. I think it's similar when it comes to side effects. People either get really extreme side effects or get side effects frequently from medication, or they don't. I'm someone who I'm allergic to a lot of medications. I don't know, I'm just being really careful. That's why I'm limiting myself to taking half a painkiller. So yeah, that's probably for the best. If you can, I would take as little amount of painkiller as you can function on. You know, you shouldn't have to be in pain, but definitely don't take more than you need. I've had several surgeries, and they would always prescribe the painkiller because they said, you know, we have to prescribe this, but they're like, please try not to take it if you can help it. And for me personally, I never had to take it. I have a very high pain tolerance, so it just worked out fine for me. But taking a half is probably good. That was a Plat 3 duo bot. You stop it. Don't glaze me up like that. That was not a Plat 3 duo bot. You don't have to lie to me like that, Jin Gang. It's fine. I know I'm having an off day. I feel like the Vayne I at first thought was kind of decent, but then she wasn't. The LeBlanc seemed new. I would say she's probably pre-30 on her account. The Vayne, I would put her around... Oh shoot, I forgot to paste my link. Well, probably a good thing now that I'm smack talking them. The Vayne, I would probably put around... low gold, maybe gold. You just met a new ADC, said you were really good. Oh, it's the sweetest. She's a Vayne main. That I could tell. That does not surprise me. I might take a quick 2-minute break. Literally just give me 1 to 2 minutes. I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. We can tell Luna's a hunting dog because every time she goes out to the backyard, she finds a tiny critter that the cat's left out there for a little surprise, and she always finds it and tries to eat it. That's so cute. That is precious. She seems very smart. People who play Vayne main her. I'm inclined to agree with that. However, I played a lot of Vayne and I didn't main her, but I played every AD carry. That's the thing. If you're a true marksman main, if you're a true AD carry main, you have to play all the ADCs because there's just not a lot of them. Well, I mean, now there is. The champ pool's pretty big by this point, but it didn't used to be. So you could get bored pretty quickly if you don't play the entire AD carry roster. You know, it's very different from mid, where there's a lot of options. And I mean, these days you can play mages bots. There's more options these days, but back in my day there wasn't. You've never touched Vayne? I don't think she's your type of champion. Sorry, I look rough right now. I don't think she's your type of champion, Jin Gang. I wouldn't necessarily recommend her to you. She's a very certain playstyle, a very aggressive playstyle. And I'm not saying that you're not aggressive, but I don't think you'd appreciate her kind of how upfront she has to be. You don't really play any champions like that so much. She's really fun though. She's really fun if you're a very aggressive player. She's not a great, yeah, correct. She's not good this patch, no. You just don't like her laugh, true. But she can definitely be good again if she gets a couple buffs, because especially with APC bot lane meta, she can kind of do well into mages in my opinion. Hi Tempest, happy Friday Eve. I like that. That's a nice way to put it. Wait, I like Friday Eve. You got silver? Congrats. Well done. Very, very well done. I didn't doubt you for a second. Congratulations. Okay, where do you rate Hwei's laugh then? Oh, I just queued support again. Oh well, that's fine. We'll have chill support games tonight. First pick support even? Heck yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I don't mind it. Then lost 2 more games. That's how it goes. Once you hit, you know, your highest rank, your peak rank, or even just, you know, going into silver, going into gold, you gotta take that break, because then you end up just going on a losing streak. It's not the victory lap you ever think it will be, you know? Can I not be first pick? Hey, Jingang, do you want first pick? It's up to you, no pressure. You've never heard it? You want me to just play Hwei and spam his laugh? His laugh is really good, I'm not gonna lie. Not good by your standards, but, you know. Real good by my standards. I'm sorry, my hair's just... You know, I was having so many streams where I felt like my hair was decent, and now it's just a nightmare all the time. Like, what is going on? I really thought I had it figured out. The problem is I don't know how to blow dry it. That's the real problem. If somebody could teach me how to style my hair. Beats me, dude. It's also at that point where it's getting caught in my glasses. I did just get it cut though, and this is the length she said it should be. Oh god, I'm playing into Pyke. Pikers? Who are we gonna play? Who do we play into Pyke? I feel like Nami's not bad. Soraka's not bad. Do we just play Janna again? Sure. We play Milio, actually. I don't know. We'll play some Milio. Milio Gaming. And we got another Mundo, so I think it's gonna be a good one. Mundo seems strong right now. Really, really strong. Oh, you know what? These chromers actually aren't so bad. They're not the colors I typically go for, but I'm getting kind of sick of these chromas. Getting kind of sick of the best chromas. Callista is stinky to play Milio into. You can't hit your Q. And you hang skill shots on Callista is hard to begin with, especially something like Milio Q. It's so narrow. It's so narrow. Good on you for picking AP too, because I feel like we need a little bit of AP here. Alright, good luck, good luck. Ah, and the new Nefiri skin. This skin made me want to pick up Nefiri, so I will see how she does, see how the skin looks. I do need a new mid laner, but I just don't think I would be any good at Nefiri. I'm not good at assassins. I'm really not. Oh my god, and these are pickles? Wait, that is such a cute skin. Oh my god. That's cute, I like that. Wait, can you turn into Nefiri, please? I want to be able to see the skin. Little dogs?
Just wait, I'll show you guys.
So good.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
She got that dog in her. Okay, that skin's really cute. It makes me hungry though.
Who's a good dog? We are. I don't get it. Who's a good dog? We are. No! Do not confuse sparrow with stupid. We Let me write that down real quick.
Minions have spawned.
This will be really good practice for when I face the battalion.
I could just throw the Q here and at least hit her, but... Yeah, I should have thrown the Q earlier and ran away. No, don't give him the double. Don't give him the double, they haven't earned that.
It's like the whole world is I gotta show him what I can do.
Alright, that's on me. That's on me. I didn't expect Pyke to come from the river. Okay. Alright, we're trolling. We'll stop. We're done. We'll stop. We had to give them the lead. We're too good. They need the advantage. It wouldn't be fair if we didn't give them an advantage. It wouldn't be fair if we didn't soft int. Okay, if you're getting hit by Milio Q as Callista, there's a problem. There's a problem. You forgot Pyke was sweaty, so is Callista. Nobody plays Callista without sweating.
Do it, Milio. Thanks, Flamigos.
No one plays Callista casually. I'm not even saying that they main her, I'm just saying when you pick Callista, you're just sweating all over the place. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with sweating.
Did you say something, Flamigo?
But in the norm, come on. Come on. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Do it, coward. Okay, sometimes I expect the Callista to try to dodge, and then she doesn't. I need to just expect that she will not. Sweaty! So sweaty. Oh my god, calm down. It looks like Neferi's here. She's going the long way. I see you, friends, but we gotta be careful. Good dog.
You're welcome.
An enemy has been
Thank
slain.
you. Thank you, Neferi. I think we probably go Echoes, although I feel like I need to rush boots since actually, yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I think we rush boots here. I'd recommend getting your boots, Jingang. Yep, good. Good.
There's fire in every living thing. The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks.
Welcome back. Did you have a nice shower? Heck yeah. We love a good shower.
See that, amigos? Burn bright.
That happened to me yesterday, where they were sitting in this bush and they ended up being in this tiny corner. Really annoying. You really wanted to be toxic and hold your Q that long, Pyke. Well, now you pay the price. No sweating in my norms. If draft is this sweaty, imagine how rank's gonna be when I start that, like, next week or whatever. You'd think he'd learn his lesson. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Nice, good clone. Yo, we are the children bot lane. We just got out of daycare and now look at us. Because you know us emoting at him is tilting him. You know it is. You hate Pyke, you always ban him? Yeah, I don't blame you. That's a valid opinion. She's dead. What's he doing?
My fire might look scary, but don't worry, it's totally safe.
This Pyke is living on his own realm. It doesn't surprise me. I feel like a Pyke support is gonna just kind of not be paying attention to what's going on around him. His Cliff says no HP and he's just running up to me and Nico like anything's gonna happen. Nice. Ulting right before death, the pro Karthus move. You know what's good too, if I have 2 charges of E, or even if I just get my echoes, not my echoes, my moonstone, be good for Karthus ult.
Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely. I'm not homesick, I just really...
Man, the Fury's killing it too. And the Fury's doing really, really well. I should have healed, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dream Gang. I didn't realize I had healed. I respect that you went for that. I respect it. Arden's not great here. I probably just have to go for echoes. I feel like that's probably the right move.
This is the farthest I've ever been from home.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Well done. Good job.
My Omele says joining the Yuntao
Hear
will
my
make
mom
my family
outside.
happy.
Killing spree.
Our neighbor's dog did just turn 1 recently, so she might be hanging out with him. Yeah, I'm good with that. We got Karthus' ult too. I'm more than happy with that. My life for the cause any day.
Even when I'm knocked down, my Flamigos always have my back.
There's something about Milio just spawning completely face splatted into the ground. It's really good.
You fell for it. I carry my family with me.
Let's go, Dogs Gaming!
My own melee. I hope she's proud of me. Here you go. Something I like watching.
The one tiny dog!
Turret plating will soon fall. Flame Lord. Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nicely done. Yeah, our team's just
I helped.
destroying them. It's been a day on League. It's really been a day.
I'm so glad you're here with me, Flamigos. Let's head back to our secret base.
Godlike.
Easy.
Killing spree.
Easy peasy.
Shut down. Shut down.
I'm gonna be the youngest kid to ever join the
An
United.
enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
Listen, let this Nefuri have her fun. She is 9 and 2. Let her be real silly. 2 shutdowns. I mean, I feel like we're gonna win this one. Yes, he's objectively correct. Of course, it's always best to play, you know, correctly.
I miss
But
my
come
last
on. Gotta have some fun this game. Gotta have some fun tonight in general.
Turn it up.
It's okay, Doggo is carrying.
I traveled through another village kind of like this.
Killing spree.
Milio? Thanks, Flamigos.
Shut down.
Hi.
Go in. Ah. The fact that this Callista has had to use her ult to save Pyke multiple times is kind of sad. Not only should Pyke be able to get out, but they just should not be in that position.
Lighten up. The world is so
He's going back this way. Yeah. Nice. Good timing on that CC.
An enemy has been slain.
You know this Pyke's molting. It's really good.
the light inside us, our inner flame. That's the heart
It's
of my
really good.
An enemy has been slain.
so hard on this poncho.
Your team has destroyed a
Ouch.
turret.
Nice.
I bet Papa's in the garden right about that.
Alright, you're not gonna kill me, calm down. So thirsty.
There's fire in every living thing.
Oops. When they drop a panic ward.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret is destroyed. Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I should have stayed back. I followed in the Fury to make sure it should be alright. I'm actually curious how she died. That's my bad. I really should have stayed back because I 100% could have saved you. Good on him for getting his Seeker's arm guard so quickly though, because this is a really AD heavy lane.
Bobby was like, "You're just a baby. I'm 12. Do I look like a baby to you?"
Well, that stinks.
I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of.
Oh, the malignance.
Has been slain.
You're welcome.
Oh, the malignance.
Let's take a break. Sigh. Fine. Only because you're so
Oh my god, the amount of damage from that Karthus ult just from all the malignance. That's crazy.
If I were back home, I'd be helping Mama cook, or be feeding the animals with Papa. The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks.
He won Ward Wars, unfortunately. I was pretty close, though. I was not willing to back down. Nice, nice.
Killing spree.
We did it! Yeah!
Nice R Nico. Alright, I think Redemption's probably good here.
When I'm in the Yundan, I'm gonna go back home and help my entire village.
I think Redemption's probably a good idea here. $34 to 16, huh?
My family is my guiding
Never surrender.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I can't get that, that's a pink word.
An enemy has been slain.
Can't get that with the world's thirstiest Callista guarding it.
My fire might look scary, but don't worry, it's totally safe.
I was really close. I was way closer than it should have been for the window. Or for the Callista.
Hey, Flamigo.
What I'm trying to say is Mundo should not have been that close to killing her. Alright, I think I can finally get this.
Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely.
An enemy has been slain.
I think I just really missed my bet.
Mundo really does just pop off at a certain point. I mean, a lot of top lane tanks do, but it's kind of crazy.
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
This Pyke can't do anything.
Aced. Your team has destroyed a turret. Victory!
GG's. Not the easiest lane. I think it was very Callista Pyke favored. You hope Pyke enjoyed that karma. What, you mean karma for locking in Pyke? To warm up and cool off? There you go, Cyber. What'd I tell you? You gotta do what makes you happy. That's a huge part of, you know, kind of dealing with the bad things that happen to you in life. I know that you're going through a lot with work, but, you know, I really think you're letting it get to you a lot. So doing things that make you happy is important. And that looks different for everyone, but I know you, and I know you well enough to know that I think video games would help. It's just a matter of figuring out, you know, what game it is you want to play. Alright, are you gonna join me for the last one here, Cyber? I think we'll do probably one more. I probably could fit in 2 more. I'm thinking we'll do one more. It's been kind of a mediocre day on League tonight. Not too good, not too bad. Otherwise, Jin Gang, you're welcome to join me for the last one. The bot game just started? Okay, I'm cool with doing one more. We'll do another game of support here. I don't know. Your timing is so bad. No worries. Listen, I'm probably gonna be live tomorrow anyway. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I'm looking to make up for Thursday. Wednesday. I'm looking to make up for yesterday, Wednesday. So I'm probably going to do League and then, Fantasy Life, if I can get my controller to cooperate. You want to learn Nasus Jungle? Okay, Nasus Jungle's not a bad idea. Get some good stacking done. I don't see Nasus Jungle very often, but I definitely think it's viable. We'll do one more kind of low-key game here. Never do the one more game, but we're going to. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Gotta make up for the missed day. Yeah, the mid-games just weren't feeling great, and like I said, it's for a variety of reasons. I do think my Hwei is very, very rusty. I do think that's part of it. However, I think we were also getting horrible team comps. Really bad. And getting camped and just, you know. Your playbook is running a little low. What do you mean by that, Jin Gang? Who should I play? You know, I think Jin Gang would really like a Karma support. I feel like Karma would be really good with Jinx. I feel like Karma would also be really good with Nico. Nice, decent enough lockdown, good speed up, shielding. Your League playbook. I don't know, playing support's been kind of fun today. Enjoyed Janna, always enjoy Milio. Maybe we'll play some Karma. Maybe. I don't know, Karma's like close to what I want to play, but not quite it. All your tricks and evil. There's always more room for tricks and evil deeds, Jin Gang, especially in League of Legends. Whoa, what is my green screen doing here? Gotta give myself the head pats. Gotta fix my hair up. Give him the old razzle dazzle. Alright, I think this will be our last one. Let's think about who we're playing. Maybe Lulu? I haven't played Lulu in a minute. She's kind of fun. Maybe Zillion if we could justify it. I don't know that I'm great at Zillion though. We could try him. We could try him. He's one of those champs where I feel like I would have a really good time playing him, but it's kind of situational, right? I don't feel like he's great right now. I think hitting the Q, reset Q can be... It can be difficult in some lanes. I would try Senna, but the thing is I just don't really know how she's building these days. She's kind of a champion that you sort of have to keep up with. Because I know how her kit works, but really only on a pretty superficial level. Oh, you're playing Sivir. You can play pretty much anyone with Sivir, huh? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what I end up picking last second. We're into Nautilus, so I mean, Milio wouldn't be bad. But I don't think I want to play another game of Milio. I got the Milio game out of me already today. Honestly, Janna wouldn't be bad. I think maybe Janna's better here. Draven Nautilus, that's disgusting. At that point, maybe I should just go Soraka. I feel like it's gonna have to be Soraka or Milio to survive a lane like that. I think Soraka's probably a little bit better. You really just need healing into this lane. In theory, we shouldn't really be caught by much because of Sivir's spell shield and my silence. Because here's the thing, I think Milio's a little bit better. But if he gets auto-attacked by Draven twice, then he basically just has to leave lane. So I figured at least with Soraka I could heal him. I don't know how to play this role. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck particularly to my ADC. Now Draven, normally I think he's still rushing Bloodthirster, but he could grab an Executioner's, which would be pretty rough. Hoping he won't do that. Hoping he won't. It's always the one more curse. It is. That's okay. That's perfectly alright. For some reason there's a plat in our trash elo. So we got that going for us. We've got that going for us. I should have went mid. Cause having to lane against an Aurelion, ooh. Easy. Easy peasy, but that's alright. Just wasn't, I don't know, mid games were kinda mid today. Alright. It is still so weird starting with the support item.
Open to many paths. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. I decide my course.
We can't do the thing we normally do, Jin Gang. We'd be inting like last game. He's crazy. My AD carry has lost his mind. This is what not to do into Draven Nautilus as Sivir Soraka. Or as anyone really. It's fine, this is Nautilus's weakness, okay? We just run around this. He'll never be able to hook us. It's fine. I'm leaving this bush the second the minions show up. If this Nautilus has any reaction time, he could easily just kill me in that bush. I can't. Oh, they're all mid. Nice. But this is a terrible gank. Wait, why didn't the Nautilus at least cure? They... Oh, okay. That's weird. They could have killed her.
Care for some enlightenment? I can taste immortality. Divinity is within reach.
This Nautilus is pretty passive. I mean, I even saw that mid lane. If he had just pressed his Q a single time, he would have at least forced the mid to flash. I mean, he could just walk up to us, especially since I don't have my E yet. He could really just initiate here. I don't know.
If I transcend, we might swim as well.
Hey, I'll take it. I'm glad he's waiting until I'm level 3. He's gonna block this for me, right? Okay, I guess not. I thought he'd block it with his spell shield. Okay.
Life is spontaneous.
Okay. It's not good.
Can your wear stand the test of
It's fine.
time?
I'll grab my tier 1s.
Do I seek permanence to help the people?
Interesting to wait for the level 3 on Nautilus, though. He's one of the few supports that really doesn't need the level 3, especially even to kill. I don't know. Beats me.
An ally has been slain. His legacy in my unyielding style.
Heads up.
Watch me learn. The fight tools are not rivals, but methods.
I don't have any wards, unfortunately, so just gotta sit back a little bit.
Expectations must be shed like water.
Sometimes I think this anger just weighs me down.
Takes a lot to stay at the top.
You'll never transcend without attitude.
Alright, the Nautilus is cool, but I don't trust the Draven for a minute. Not for a minute.
No shortcuts, no inheritance. I'll earn my place.
Nunu buddy? Nunu buddy? You know what? I respect it.
An enemy has been slain.
Does love require a different sort of intuition?
Yeah, I'll head back. I'm not looking to stay in this lane with Draven Nautilus. I probably can't really get away with that. Let's see, for Sivir, honestly, I kind of want to grab Arden. I know that that's not what I'm supposed to get first item, but...
Only filled.
Oh, the Mashi is 3-0.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm kind of surprised because I feel like he could have ran up and at least tried to kill the Nunu. Yes, I was there with him, but I didn't have my silence up, I don't believe.
Life is a path I can find on my own. But love is a maze I need help navigating. Let's try.
Heads up. Face mortality.
Nice. These lane ganks should not be working out as well as they are, but I will take it. Oh, okay. You guys are doing my job for me with the warding. Good job. Really, really nice new ganks. You miss 100% of the ganks you don't take. That is true. You know, I used to play jungle a bit, and I will tell you, sometimes it looks like, hey, this should not work. And you go for it, and yes, sometimes you can miss out, right? Then the gank doesn't work out, you don't even get a summoner, then you're, you know, behind, right? But I will tell you, sometimes it really does work out, you'd be surprised. You'd really be surprised. I would recommend, if you're learning jungle, to just kind of go for it a lot of times. Not every single time, of course, but you would be, I think, kind of shocked at people's lack of map awareness.
Can love endure eternity?
You should play Nasus again. You enjoying him, Cyber? He is a very therapeutic champion, right? You just sit there, you stack, you farm away. Maybe like Veigar. Wow, the Soraka E on the skin is really nice. It's really gorgeous. His Q's a 0.3 second cooldown when you pop ult. Heck yeah.
As often as it discourages.
Susan Gaming. I believe this Nautilus is a Susan main as well. Some champs really just spark joy. And I can definitely see Nasus being one of those champs. Maybe not for me. I think for most people. Most top laners, certainly.
An enemy has been slain.
Back off.
Well, that was terrifying. His slow is also beautiful. His slow is beautiful. It slows with your attack speed. Yeah, Cyber, have you tried playing AP Nasus? I wouldn't say it's very good, but it looks very fun.
The boons of enlightenment are many, but even they are powerless against mortal trauma.
Alright, their team, the problem with their team is they're gonna do very well. I mean, they scale in a lot of ways, particularly with Aurelion, but also they're just nasty at all points in the game, early, mid, and late. Our team comp is okay. It's not great, and it's certainly not as good as theirs, but it's doable. You don't want to play AP Nasus? Well, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with building Nasus as God intended. Right, that's the point, Cyber. You just keep throwing it down over and over again, it does lots of damage. It's pretty fun. A lot of people do it mid lane. It's pretty funny. I imagine it's more fun into melee champs. It's got some good range on it.
What worth is power if it's not shared?
Nice flash. Nice flash.
Shall I hold your hand?
He did walk into my E. I placed my E so wide that he really didn't have to get rooted and could have had more time to set up his flash, but it's okay. The panic happens, I get it.
I am shaped by courage. Help is within reach. And now for a divine.
That's that good Soraka healing. That's that real good Soraka healing. Jeez. Fun champ. Fun champ. Alright, yeah, looks like Draven is rushing his Bloodthirster, which is what he should be doing. Now, what if I got the Executioners? What if it was me? Yep, good on Darius, got his Bramble Vest. Yep, pretty good. Nunu going... hopefully he's gonna build tanky after this. You wanna do that again, Nautilus?
Intuition isn't the loneliness, but it's close.
Turret plating will fall soon.
A busy mind is the enemy of intuition.
Killing spree.
I don't have enough healing to get us through this, perhaps, but we'll see.
You have slain an enemy.
Just barely didn't have the W up in time.
Is immortality worth it?
Just barely. But you know what? It's about sending a message.
Killing spree.
He flashed. He flashed so fast. You know what? I gotta respect his reaction time there. That was actually really quick.
Has destroyed a turret.
There is no shame in that.
Has destroyed a turret.
He probably thought Nunu was... no, because Nunu died. So...
Enlightenment is hard.
Shut down.
Are harder.
I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking, but...
Those who don't listen have no intuition.
There's a master either. He really wants these pink wards. I'm not sure why, because Mastery's... I mean, yeah, he can gank from there, but just... With the way lane's been going... He doesn't need to put so much emphasis on getting that pink ward. Oh my goodness. Darius with the pings.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I decide my fate.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
I don't know why the Nautilus is like trying to solo me.
What would the school of the God Fist have been like?
Unstoppable.
As my own teacher, I declare a recess.
Your team has
Yes, Darius is killing it. I am afraid that they're gonna get anti-healing at some point. Redemption kinda good, huh?
Maybe I left the curve school.
We'll see. I don't really know how to properly build Soraka, but I feel like just getting healing in general is pretty good. I know that there's more to it than that. You can definitely optimize her build very well.
Help is coming.
Crazy. Apprehending the Nautilus over the wall is crazy.
How much longer until I transcend? Do you need assistance? How could my family know what was best
Wait, did Mel just ult?
to know myself?
has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Well done, well done.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Good, good, good. Yeah, the only one that I'm really struggling to save is Nunu, because he is just way too squishy. If he were a little bit tankier, I could 100% keep him and everyone else alive, but it's at a point where I have to choose between my squishy targets. Darius, he's pretty good on his own, so I'm choosing Sivir over Nunu a lot of the times. Well, Moonstone would stop that problem, wouldn't it? Or at the very least, it would help. So you know what? I'm gonna go Moonstone. I think that's the right thing to do. Given that I'm talking about how I'm not able to heal enough quantity of allies, I think Moonstone is the right call. At least this Nautilus is fun. Nice, dude.
I must use to help those in need.
You know what? I'll leave this Nautilus alone. But everyone else is not going to be as lucky.
My unyielding staff.
GG, well played already.
The 5 schools are not rivals, but
Master Yi did very well himself.
godlike.
Yeah, Darius kind of just carried. He really popped off into set 2. Very nice. Mid's here saying... Mid is saying the whole time I've lost it. Really? Master Yi was killing me. And now he's stealing Master Yi's jungle camps. Yeah, this mid is really tilted. To say it's the Master Yi's fault is crazy. He's their only team member. That is crazy.
No shortcuts, no inheritance. All are in my place.
I mean, that just looks silly. At least blame someone with a KDA as poor as yours. We didn't have to do that to him. Smash U's getting flamed. Not the Nautilus.
Deserve this benediction. Does love require a different sort of intuition?
That's a lot of pings. Yeah, I don't know. We must unite and beat the real enemy of the rift. My ex-Wi-Fi Sarah has stolen the drag my kids. Does he mean ex-wife?
Do you have any gossip on the other students? What are they buying?
I like this Nautilus.
Legendary.
Intuition may save your life, but also trip you up when you least expect it. Like a banana.
I don't know, that was a lot. I don't even know if I had the flash there, but that was just too much. Dr. Mundo, my psychiatrist, says I need to get my CS up, get a job, and stop smoking. Oh my god, this Nautilus. These are the real support play- oh no. These are the real support players. See, maybe I just have to BS more in all chat and I'll be better. Darius, that was really rude. It really was.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Experience teachings as
Just like your ex-wife Sarah stealing the kids.
an enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's really good.
Low as
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, let me go grab my moonstone. This has been quite a day.
Destroyed a turret.
Why do you ignore my pleas?
Do I seek permanence
It'll be okay. This guy's real funny.
or to help myself?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Not's the bed, he really is. What a chill guy. The Not and the Master Yi. They're so chill.
Sometimes I think this anger
I'm a quick study with a short memory.
Don't do it!
You have slain an enemy. Shut down.
I got the kill too.
Give them advice.
I did get the kill. I didn't. I don't like the. Press W harder. Come on, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god. Oh god, that was too much. I was typing. See, this is why I don't BS in all chat. Should get warmogs, man. Dawncore?
Everlasting life is a path I can find on my own. But love is a maze I need help navigating.
It's been a rough night on the Rift.
What is power if it's not
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning
I
together.
try, he's great. Chrononex, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Tempest, what's going on? Why are you crying? Are you crying in support watching me? Oh god. Oh! See you later, friends. There's nothing I can do about that. Only a game you'll feel better after getting that raise tomorrow at work. Little does he know. You feel dirty as Rengar and Aram? Did you have too much fun, Cyber? What was your KDA? Did you destroy him?
even they are powerless against mortal drama?
Also, if the enemy team ends up winning this game, that's gonna be kinda sad.
I will share your burden.
18 and 9. That was filthy, Darius. That was disgusting. These are people at the end of the day.
A busy mind is the enemy of intuition. How fortunate.
Nautilus, how could you? Found you off YouTube Shorts. Seems like a super cool streamer. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. Yes, I remember you. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Yeah, I always love getting nice, or at the very least normal YouTube comments. I've gotten some pretty foul ones lately. Gotten some pretty foul ones. Oh no, he flashed. Dude, they're gonna win. They're gonna end up winning this game. Stop it with the FFs, we're not. We will lose like real men. We're not FFing. This is so bad. This is the most bronze game. I don't want to say it's bronze. I'm not saying people are playing badly, but it's just... it's been so chill. It's been so chill. Master Yi Nightmare doesn't end. I'm telling you. This guy, he's been hard carrying his team, as you can see. Right? Witness this. And apparently these two, or at least the Aurelian, are flaming him. Flaming him. Jungle diff? I mean, in Master Yi diff. Master Yi diff. That's different. That's not jungle diff. I do wish our Nunu had built a little bit tankier in all seriousness, but it's fine. We're just having a chill time. Chill vibes only. Oh, have mercy. Have mercy. Master Yi, can you stop? We're having chill vibes. This is not the vibe you're supposed to be bringing to this chill function. Yeah, now that Master Yi's actually trying, this is gonna be a problem. It's fine, maybe there he is. It's fine. Also, nobody built anti-healing, so thank you. These are paid actors, in fact. We're gonna lose this game. We're gonna lose this game, man. Oh. Why'd nobody build? Oh, okay, well, Nautilus did. That tracks. This guy, he has a good head on his shoulders. How do I build Soraka? Is Dawncore okay? Dawncore's probably great. Rengar's filthy even when the enemy is far from the bush, yeah. Have you ever played Rengar bot lane? It's kind of fun. Wait, what's this? That's the Draven? Does she know that the ult lights up when you can kill? Am I missing something? I've played a good amount of Mel. The ult tells you when to press it. I don't mean to be rude. I mean, well, this person was rude to me, so I don't really care, but... Wait, that's crazy.
What would the school of the God Fist have been like?
I'm confused. Just realized you're... Oh, Cyber? Syndra third best. Okay, right. It goes Leona, then Riven? Is it Leona and Riven are number 1 and 2 for you?
Maybe I left her school too soon.
No, I'm gonna value my life for the first time in the past 10 minutes of this game. He has a guardian angel, by the way. I wish I could build one of those. Honestly, listen. Leona, Riven, Syndra. Pain. Guys, set is ending also, by the way.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Silence, minions.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ooh, that's scary. I don't like when the man just turns around. Okay. Why would I walk up to him? Why would I walk up to him? Why would I walk up to him? I'm just inting at this point. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. They're gonna kill Master Yi. We got his GA. Everything's great. Everything's great. I don't want to lose this game. Put on the Sivir cam. Actually, I want the action cam. Here we go. And Darius is not even full build yet. Sorry, Desert. This is probably my last game of the night. Just judging by how long this is going, it's probably going to be the last game. I'm sorry. I will be live tomorrow, though. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I will be live to make up for missing yesterday. So there'll be time. Hey, we need help up here. You got Fiora. It's been decades. It's like riding a bike. You never forget how to parry. Okay. Yeah, good. We stopped him from the neuter just running. It is so good. Hello, guys. Someone's gotta stop T1. I can't stop T1. None of us can, apparently. It takes a village. Yo, I'm healing, but I have no health to give. Do I get Warmogs? Wait. How do I do this? If you have 200 bonus health, 2000 bonus health. But I don't have that much oh, right. It gives you 1000. I know how tank items work. How much bonus health do I have? 200. Not enough. Not nearly. Oh, 400. That's not enough. Okay, I guess we get Mikhail's. Or not Mikhail's, probably this.
Immortality has no greater tragedy than heartache, for it is pain.
Probably redemption.
Strong enough to bear.
Get over here, minions. Get out of my base. I don't know, I think it would have helped if I knew how to build support. Yeah, I'll take a nice little pick on the set Nautilus. Oh, Master Yi is gaming. Master Yi is gaming, dude. Nice. Darius is gaming harder. Hi, Joe. Am I winning? Well, look at our base. We were winning for a very long time. Well, they just kind of backdoor now. I'm so sad. I can't believe they ended up winning this. It's crazy. This is a crazy game, yo. I know. Come here, minions. Here, get in the fountain. I'm glad they're having fun. I mean, this is certainly by far the best game of the night. It's been a lot of, League games. Okay, I don't want them to backdoor, though. That would be anti-fun. I know the set's going to. He's not cool, but I feel like if I asked the Master Yi not to backdoor, he actually wouldn't. But the set 100% will. There's no question this dude wants to win. The 1 in 11 set is determined. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be the last game of the night. I am hungry. Do I want to get Nautilus hooked? No, not today. Not today. We were homies for a minute there, but all good things must come to an end, right? He's got his GA back up. I gotta get a good silence on Master Yi, but even then it's not enough. It's more for the CC at the end of it. Nice, good pick. He's gonna kill the Nexus, help! We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Let's go. End the game. Do something. I thought this Master Yi was cool.
Let intuition carry me like water.
I thought this Master Yi was cool. Listen, he's crazy for using his alpha. He could have just ended. He could have just ended. The man, the myth, the legend.
Passion students learn by listening
What
to
a
their
game.
hearts. A strategy that sounds more dangerous than any
What a game. Hello?
Your inhibitor is respawned.
The back door.
Your team has destroyed
The sweaty set player.
An ally has been slain.
They killed him. Did they not? He ran away. No! Good night! Oh no. Oh, it's been fun.
Better duck.
You know what? I hope at the very least they stopped flaming this Master Yi because he did so well. He found a way to get that one unlock for Engineer on Risk of Rain. Yeah. By the way, guys, I love Risk of Rain too. It's all I want to play these days. Oh my god, Jingang, you're crazy. Let's go, Darius, come on. My team never needed me. I love you guys, let's go. Oh hey Chaos, I got the craziest unlock. Joe, can you tell Chaos how I got the one unlock, please? Please, it was really funny. I love Risk of Rain too so much. It's all that's been making me happy these days. And I love Engineer and I love Bandit. That's it. They make me, oh god. Was fun. Thanks for making my night.
Has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
Team's goofy. Yeah, no, they could have won it. But we also could have won it way earlier. What a good game. Let me I'm curious if they would click my link. They probably would. They were pretty chill people. They were pretty chill people. Aw, thank you so much. If you're interested, consider joining the Discord. It's not pinned in Twitch chat. Hold on. I got you, homie. If you're interested, everyone there's really cool. I highly recommend it. We would love to have you. You seem like a really nice person. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, sorry I'm ending a tiny bit early. I'm ending like half an hour early because I am pretty hungry. And the game went on very, very long. That last game. It was 44 minutes, not that bad. Alright guys, I will be thanks Turtley. I will be live tomorrow. I'm not normally live on Fridays, but we're gonna do League and then Fantasy Life to make up for missing last stream. And I will start ranked if you guys want. Hey Fern, thank you so much for the follow. You're the knot? Let's go. You were hilarious. He said, no I didn't. I don't know those guys. I only know the Sibber. No, I don't know them. I would not. It's in the VOD, I pinged them not to do it. GG's, you were great. Thank you so much. You guys really made my night. To be honest, they were some really kind of not great games today. So... Oh, Chaos, you want to play Risk of Rain? We could. If you, if Joe, you, and Jingang want to play, we could probably play tonight or something. One win for the books, easy peasy, let's go. Yeah, thank you so much for being cool. You guys were great. Really, really made my night. Really made my night. Alright guys, yeah, join the Discord if you're interested. People are great there. We're probably gonna play some Risk of Rain
Creativity
tonight,
is
so-
limitless, for better or
Head
worse.
pets? Have I earned it? It's... oh. Yeah, you can go crazy. You can mess up my hair. I'm ending stream. Ow. Oh my god. Wait, why does my hair look better? Wait. Wait, you should do this more often. Wait. Alright, GG's guys. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Have a great Friday. I will see you tomorrow night.